Hello, folks, and welcome to the stream. We play some Fallout Shelters. Check in on our 6 vaults. On the new vault online, I'm going to start with the online games. These are the ones that the devs are still updating. They have the new characters and the new items from the Fallout TV show. So we've got 3 vaults here. 2 of them were, about 2 years old, I guess now, because I started playing the online version when the TV show started, because the PC version does not get updated anymore. So we're gonna check in on these vaults, and then we started a 3rd vault a few sessions back, and I normally will buy a starter pack. You'll notice there's no starter pack option here. That's my way of giving back to the devs. I had not done that for the new vault, but I went ahead and bought it, so we'll be opening that starter pack online here fairly soon. Let's see. Let's first off, who did we have exploring? We had, looks like we have you leveling up, okay, and we had 2 missions. So internally we have 13 feral ghoul attacks with no casualties. That's their attacking. Collecting outfits, we can either craft or collect them. So we're getting close on that. Nice big number there. Although I got 500,000 caps. And then complete the quest. So we've got 2 teams out doing quest. Let's see, they've arrived. They've arrived. Let's see how this guy's doing. Oh, he's doing great. He started with 25 and 5. And so he's got 5 more levels, and then he'll be a T7, which means he'll have the maximum hit points. Okay. So let's see. Let's go ahead and go ahead and take care of all our trainees. Ooh, rad scorpions. The folks you see in the vault suit, the old style vault suit, are level 1 trainees. The people you see in these vault suits are my special first 12 characters. And then the people that you see in the initiate robes are already leveled up to level 50, which means I sent them out with a high endurance. If they're T5, they had endurance plus 5 gear on. So like the initiate's robe gives you plus 2 in charisma and plus 1 in agility. But I had them wearing endurance hardware, or outfits, and they train up, and that's to try to get them the maximum health possible. And the maximum health you can have is 644 points. Alright, got a lot of maxes, so we'll have a lot of movement once we get rid of the rad roaches. I mean the rad scorpions. And what I'm doing is slowly working through. I take to you all the original vault dwellers that we had. So the first names like this, Bucky and Randy, they're my original 6 couples. The special couples that I started. And then everybody else here like this, T5. Now we are going to get rid of... Now, this vault ends up having 7 Lucys and 7 Maximuses from the TV show. This is the real Lucy McLean that you get from the game. This is the real Maximus. I gave him the last name Real, even though that's not his real name in the TV show. But then, through lunchboxes and everything, we got 6 more Lucys and 6 more Maximuses. We've got a number of the snake oils salesman. And I think the one ghoul, a couple of Majuns, if I remember right. Yeah, we've got the real Majun. Oh no. Oh no. Where did you die? Okay, we need to revive you. Heal you up. Okay, so she stayed here. That's good. She stayed in the charisma room. Normally when they die, they leave. So the red scorpion must have come down here. That's the problem with level 1s. They don't have a high endurance. Now she's at 10, and when I send her out, if I send her out just like this with plus 10, for every level she gains, she'll gain 5 hit points. 1 hit point for every 2 endurance points. So that's why you want to go ahead and send them out wearing endurance gear. So the best endurance gear you have at the time, when you send folks out to level up, give that to them. And the best you can do is plus 7. So plus 7 would mean plus 17 endurance, which would mean 8.5 points per level, times 49 levels is 544 points. Add that to the 100 they start with, and a tank, a T7 tank, if I can find one here, a T7 tank would have 644 points. Yeah, like Norm MacLean here, although actually he's not actually 644 points, because he's one of the special characters, and he came in at a certain level. He wasn't level 1 when he came into the vault. So let's see. T7. So Amanda here. So Amanda will have a health of 644. Now they don't show health. That's just the way the mechanics work. And then this individual, Sean Sanders, he's a T5. So he will have 595 health points. Because he went out as a T5 with an endurance of 15 when he leveled up. Okay, so let's start moving people around. You need luck. Everybody needs luck. Okay, you're done. Good. Yeah, we should be in this position where we're going to have several people done now. We're going to put the men up here, because we do not want to start having babies yet with these folks. We're going to be doing that in order to achieve rare and legendary babies. I'll talk about that when the time comes, when we're ready to do that. But we'll put her up here. And let's see. Jenny needs charisma. What do you... Okay, that's right. You needed luck. Okay, you're done. Yeah, I think we're going to have about... I think we should have about 8 people that are done through the training. If not 8, maybe 6. I can't remember. Okay, you still have intelligence, so you can go down here. You need intelligence, so down here. This whole room I need to check, y'all. They will self-heal while they're in the vault. Okay, so you 2 guys are done. What I'm going to do is go ahead and get rid of those snake oil guys. I just want to have one of each of those. Well, maybe. I need to think about that. Yeah, I do. Because a legendary character, although, you know, it's cool to have them, you can actually, by doing this with your endurance, with new Vault Dwellers, they are actually more powerful than legendaries in the end. Just from the standpoint of the fact that they have the higher hit points. You can have them at the same level and stat it out with the same stats and all of that, but your individual characters like this will be stronger just from the standpoint of health. Okay, I need you in a weight room. There. I need you in the strength room. Wow, okay, I need you. Maybe I need them all. That'd be good. Yeah, I needed them all. Okay. That's good. That's an easy move. You've still got a little bit to go on perception. Okay, luck. We've got room down here for some luck. You have to have luck. And we have room up here too. So it shows 5, but you're coming out. So you need charisma and intelligence. So you can go up to intelligence here. That puts me at 4 in luck, so I'm going to move you up to here. It just helps me consolidate. I'm trying to get everybody out of these spots so I can turn them into storage. Because we're slowing down on how many people we necessarily need to train. We'll watch what we need when we start bringing babies in. Jericho, so you need... come over here to agility. What do you need strength, perception. So actually the 3 best things to actually have out in the wasteland, as far as questing goes, you want the highest perception, the highest agility, and the highest luck available. But to level up, you want endurance to be the highest. But so once you've leveled them up in endurance, they're never going to gain hit points. So endurance clothing doesn't help. So what helps is dressing your people up, your questing team up in perception, agility, and luck, the highest you can get. And there's not many, there's only a couple of outfits that will actually give you all 3, but they're low. Okay, you need luck, so we're going to bring you down here, because you're going to join this group right there. Okay, now, you're doing perception. You could come up here. Yeah, there's only one person there. Let's bring you up here. Last stream we got rid of that bottom row and put in all those elevators, and that the whole point of that is to be able to get rid of mole rats. And we're going to bring you straight down here. You need strength, so we're going to put you up here. Because when I send these vault dwellers out, I send them when they're only statted all the way up. So they have to be plus 10 across the board, level 1, before I send them out anymore. That's just the way it works for me. But at a minimum, the easier thing to do is you send them out when their perception, endurance, agility, and luck are all maxed out. So I like to say PEAL, P-E-A-L. Perception, agility, and luck when they're questing, so PAL, right? PAL is your friend when questing. Little play on words there. Hey, it's effective. Let's see, we're gonna move you up here. Move you. What I'm doing is clearing this out so I'll be able to actually delete these and turn them into storage. Because I'm slowly working these people. Now, many of these people, before I started doing this, actually this vault may be good. This vault, yeah, I think everybody's trained up in here. The folks still here in endurance are the ones I'm going to get rid of. Okay. And then these are actually, some of these are already geared up. Others, like here, Kathleen, you can see, like, she's a regular person that was in the vault, and she's just, she'll be one that I get rid of. I may get rid of these folks. I may get rid of the snake oils. Don't know yet. But all these others are level 1s. Who else in here? Zachary, Butch, Kathleen. So this entire group. Okay. Oh, there's a Ma June. She's a second Ma June, though. So I think I'm going to get rid of her. I think I'm only going to keep... Actually, I may end up getting rid of these Lucy's and Maximus's as well, because again, they're just not as powerful. It's cool to have them, but why do you want clones when you got the real thing? And the real ones need to not be here. I got a plan for them. Because since they're statted up, they're able to go anywhere. It's just that they're not the healthiest. And they shouldn't be in my front line of defense, right? I need some T7s here. Just like these T5s, I need to replace with T7s. Same here. So I haven't done that yet. I need to do that. Okay, so we have 2 in intelligence down here. I have 2 in charisma, but I think these rooms are all full. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 4 there, so the charisma folks can come up. Nice. I've slowly been working these, you see like an elevator there. I put that one in there. I'll be basically destroying these rooms, destroying that elevator, then rebuilding these rooms here and putting the elevator there. That's the plan. Okay, so I've got 5 in here, 2 in here. Okay, so here I have 2 T5s. Okay, I have Juan and Kathleen. Well, first off, let me do this. T5, 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 T5. Okay, they're all T5s. See, luck, we have, let me make sure something. S, E, 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 C, I, A, L. That spells special with an extra E. And because I had so many people, I had to have additional training. But again, as I've been sending those people in, I have not been replacing them of yet. Slowing that down. Okay. So, I need to find my T7s. Well, everybody's set here, so let's go ahead first off and get into our quests that are online. Even though I had those special characters, which are basically the first name only, that group of 6 couples, I'm going to end up moving them down. A few of them are actually in the first level as my defenders. And That reminds me, I actually need to change some of their weapons out. I went back and I found an old video where, every now and then that happens. It kind of loses its little brain on trying to load the quest. Should load up here. But I tend to make Vengeances and Lead Belchers. I love those two weapons. In truth, the Dragon's Maw is probably the better weapon than the Vengeance for individual, for defending in the vault, as well as individuals in the Wasteland questing. It's probably better overall, but I love the Vengeance just from the standpoint of the effects of it, the visual effects of the Vengeance. But the Dragon Maw actually has, on average, two. This is not good. Why is it not loading our? Why is it not loading our games? I mean, our quest. That one did. Extreme outer interference. Investigating strange signals. What have we got? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I don't know where the quest is going to be. Basically, there's 2 rows above the row you come in on. There's 2 rows above, 2 rows below, which means the quest could finish in either one of these locations. If there's more rows above than below, the quest finish will be in the upper. If it's 1 above and 3 below, it will be in the bottom. But when it's even like this, 50-50 chance. I can go up and it'll be down. I can go down, it'll be up. Okay, we got everybody shooting alien blasters, I think. Yeah, this is the real Maw June, the real Ghoul, and this is Sarah Lyons, who's a game legendary from the actual game. She's Elder Lyons' daughter in the Brotherhood of Steel. Ooh, aliens. That's right, we're in a Romco, so we'll probably fight some robots. A whole bunch of alien blasters going on. In our last stream, I was wondering too, I'm so used to using guns, when you have to use melee, I forget that in melee, let's say there were 3 people fighting 3 aliens, and 2 of them had guns, 1 had melee. When your melee character kills their enemy, they stop fighting. But your folks that have guns will fire at the other guys, and once they kill theirs, they'll fire at the other guys. Uh-oh, it's taking a bunch of damage. You see, this is a way to actually see. Notice how he turns and he'll keep firing. Or he should. Yeah, see? I'm gonna save those critical hits. Even though she's leveled up, even though he's leveled up, I forget what they came in. So again, they don't have as much health. Neither will Sarah. She will not have as much health as characters that your vault dwellers that you bring in. as level 1. What do we have to do here? Oh, just investigate the strange signal. Oh, I think this is their UFO, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is where we end up finding their UFO in the, somewhere in here. There's probably going to be some robots we have to fight, though, in Rock Cove. Maybe not. Maybe this is just an alien takeover. Now, why perception, agility, and luck are so important is that critical hit. Perception, as you saw me trying to bullseye that critical hit, perception is the higher your perception, the slower that thing will go. Right? So you're +2 everywhere. Let's get into a big room here. So Ma June has got a +12. The Ghoul has a +12. Sarah Lyons has a +13. So she'll actually go a little bit slower than Ma June and the Real Ghoul on reaching the bullseye, right? So it gives you more time to kind of wait for it to get to the bullseye and click. And any of that, once you get that order, that's a critical hit. It's just a matter of how close you are to the bullseye. It's how much more damage you do. So it's not like you have to hit the bullseye to get a critical hit. It's a critical hit regardless. Now agility is your attack speed, and luck, I forget, how does it tie in? The two of them help tie in to how fast you're able to recover back to getting another critical hit chance. Agility is attack speed. Luck must be that timing. I have to go back and look at that. It's been a long time since I looked at that. But it's the nuances of the game that you remember. Okay, looks like the quest is going to finish upstairs. Yep, we got nothing but aliens here. That's fine. Okay, so they popped up. There you go, 5x damage. This one, notice how fast that is? Okay, still got 5x. But the next time Sarah's pops up, which it should be doing shortly, so his agility is +2, so he'll go faster. Her agility's 10. Sarah's agility, see, she hasn't raised up, so she's a 7 and a luck of 5. So the fact that her agility and luck is lower, it'll take her longer to get to her critical. But when we get to her critical, it'll be a little bit slower than what theirs were. So if we should reach it sometime in here. I would think so. So we'll notice that. But notice how much faster the Real Ghouls and the Real Junes came up. Aha. Okay. You don't say. Now, so you notice that all three of them are firing on the boss character here. If you were melee, now this is Sarah, and notice how hers is slower. Not much, but slower. See, their Nuka grenades on the online game do a lot more damage than in the PC game. Nice. Gold weapon. It's probably going to be an alien blaster or something. Okay, I don't want to send you guys out. Let's go ahead. Yeah, this is just aliens galore. So aliens crashed or hid their. Looks like they crashed into the building. You've taken over the Robco. See? That's Ma June, and that's the Ghoul, and they're much faster to get to a critical hit than Sarah Lines is. But that's why P, A, and L are so important when you're questing. And that's why I tend to train the folks up in that, because then if you decide to send them out, and then I'll try to do strength as well, but charisma, intelligence tends to be the last things that I train them up in. That was Sarah's. And see now, either the Ghoul or Ma June had already come up with another one. Just because their skills are so much higher. And you can see Ma June is taking a lot of damage. So she came in probably at a really high level, like she may have come in above 40. So we really didn't get a lot of time to... That's Ma June. So we didn't level her up so she doesn't get those hit points. That's why it's like, yeah, it's nice to have them, but again, you can build better than legendary, folks. So these duplicates that I have of all the TV show characters, it's just another reason to get rid of them. Replace them with good solid T7s. So we healed her up. She's already almost down. Now, I'm guessing this won't be... Nope, won't be a treasure room. It's just gonna be a whole bunch of aliens. Missed him. Got him, though. Okay, well, heat me up all the way. That hurt because I can make so many stim packs. Excuse me. Okay. Done and done. Now, what gun were we making? If I was making a Vengeance, I can't remember. I've got so many vaults, I can't remember whether I can make the Vengeance in this one or not. R15. No, they're making a destabilizer, so I don't think Let's see, they need agility for that, and I've got them wearing strength clothing. Get you guys in. Shucks. See, notice how that went from 5.5 days to 2.5 days. Because I put this destabilizer requires agility to build. And so now instead of 70 bottles to finish it, it'd be 31 to do this 2 days and 13 hours, but I don't need to do that. I'm not going to waste that many quantum. But my 5.5 days turned into 2 days. You got to pay attention to that, and that's kind of why you always want to have a set of if you're crafting, you want to have a set of each thing that you would basically have. So like here, strength, well, that's fine. They're doing the boss living quarters as a theme. These take a long time. The problem here is I don't have max strength in everybody. I've given them strength outfits, but I'm only at 10. Not even 10 there on this person. Right. Whereas here, 4 of my 5 people in here are already leveled up. So they've got 10 plus 5. Right? So there's 15. So instead of 60 without armor, which, the max I could have would be if I had +7 gear, I think. Can I get +7 agility? I know I can get +7 strength. So the maximum you could have here is 17 times 6. But I barely have 60. I don't even have 60. I've only got like 55. So it just takes a while. But that's the advantage of having it. Okay, now we still have you guys to take care of. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take 1 green for now, put you here. Harry, Austin. Green, Timothy, oh shoot, I got the Rad Roach event going on. Okay. Forgot about that. I shouldn't have moved them because that event's going on, because they'll see that as I can return to oh, we got Rad Roaches all over the place. That's fine. The Rad Roaches won't cross this border here. They'll just go up in here, figure out, okay, I'm done. And if they get down here, these guys will take care of them. Okay, so notice how I'm back to 5 days because I moved these people out. Let's put them back here. So it's based on the number of dwellers in your area, all that. So okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna end up getting rid of Sarah Cox here, Zachary Hicks here. Gonna get rid of you 2 here, and then that 5th one, I'll get rid of one of these guys. The lowest strength one here. Which is Kathleen, no, Alexander. But Alexander does have this puppy. We still got red roaches all over the place. They'll get tired though and leave. Oh, and these ads here that you can watch on the online game, I did do one of those for the for Vault 645 as well. Once I logged out, went ahead and ran that. It's about a 30-second ad, so I don't want to subject y'all to that. I got what did we get? It was for finding the mysterious stranger. And well, I don't remember what we got. I think it doubled our caps again. We had gotten that once. Okay, these guys are done. Okay, we're just gonna ship you out. So, Kathleen, you have the puppy here. Shipping you out. Bring him down here. Juan, we're gonna send you out. You down here. Again, we're back here, but let's put this on. Down to 3 days. Get the caption. And advanced jumpsuit. Now, 1 day, 18 hours. So, one of those two was actually better than these two folks. Okay. Now we're going to get rid of Sarah Cox here. Get rid of you here. Bring you right over here. Right over here. Now I could make these go faster, but I'm keeping them in the suits. But if I started giving these folks military here, that's what they need to be here. They need strength. The folks here need endurance. So it's actually better if I go ahead and give them endurance armor instead of the charisma and the agility and have them in the initiate robes. But it just helps me at a quick glance figure out who's doing what, right? Who's trained, who's not trained. But now for this guy, since we're doing crafting, move him down here. He already beats out the guy we just replaced him with. And we're going to give him some strength, give him commander fatigues. So we just took somebody that was what, +8 and put in a +17? So we gained a day by doing that. And so the more of these people, the more of my folks that are in the initiate robes that I get trained up completely, right? Start swapping those folks out. The faster I can craft the big ticket items. I miss clicking Cappy. When Bottle and Cappy come visit, Bottle will usually dance once, sometimes twice. Cappy will usually dance about 5 times. And if you click on them while they're dancing, you're going to get caps. And occasionally you'll get Nuka Gold, Nuka Quantum out of Bottle here. You just kind of have to listen for them and then find them. Okay, he's dancing. He came in and visited and just left. He just doesn't dance as much. So it's usually actually better to just follow Cappy along. Now the other thing I'd like to do is have these storage rooms here and make it a 3 wide by a 3 wide by a 2 wide by a 3 wide like this. And that's a lot of caps to throw down the drain. But it's what I did on Vault 555 on my PC version. That's my original vault. It's 8 years old. I had 1 million caps. You're limited to 1 million caps. And I spent half my caps just totally destroying the vault and restructuring it into what we see. Okay, now let's see if we can get these guys to go in there. If not, we'll go out of the vault and pop back into the vault. Okay. Finally. Neuter the cat burglar. Okay, 1 down, 3 up. So we know the quest is going to finish up here somewhere. It's not a big spot, but... Oh, yuck, moles. See, they have dragon claws. The thing about the dragon claw is it has an average of 25.5 points of damage. The vengeance is only 23.5 points. But again, I like it a little bit better. And the lead belcher just, man, it just spits lead out. But it too is lower. So literally it's gonna be one room that we gotta find. Since it is only one floor, let's go ahead and do the bottom floor. We'll go ahead and do the whole place here. That's what I prefer to do. Sometimes when I get pressed for time or just getting tired, I'll just try to go as quick as I can and find the finish the quest, because most of the time the quest is going to be the farthest away from you. Top 4, second to the top 4 type of thing. I think this is a regular quest. Yeah, with my guys at their levels with these weapons to what I'm pretty sure is, it's not a daily or a weekly quest. It's one of the original quests for the vault. So we'll check when we get back into the vault and see which what the quest level was for this one. But yeah, roaches don't stand a chance. Oh, bummer. 2 rooms in a row with nothing. Oh yeah, luck. I think luck is how fast you're reloading as well. Either agility or luck. Maybe agility is how fast you're reloading. So that's okay. And we have to go all the way back over here. Okay. Let's see. Looks like the quest. No, one more. I just pulled up. So for the wasteland, perception, it affects your wasteland exploration and critical hit effectiveness. The agility improves combat speed and wasteland survival. Luck enhances your wasteland exploration, critical hits, and the quality of items that you find. Endurance obviously increases health and radiation resistance. And in fact there, if you have an endurance of... Oh, is that you, dearie? Did you bring me another little friend? What? How about a CNI dog? You realize most of the animals here are mole rats, right? I'm sorry, we've come to take away your cats. Well, that would explain the lack of purring. Ooh, a glitter cup. Ooh, that's what I think it is. That's actually one of the better items. Oh, a boss raider. Wait a minute. Here, kitty, kitty, wait, you're... I'm confused now. Okay, this is the cat bird. No? It's gotta be the cat bird. What if you lost a leg after taking an arrow to the knee? I don't remember that one, but that's a reference to Skyrim. Give it up or we'll drown this kitten. No. Okay, well, you got 2 legs, so you die. That's harsh. Let's pose the question. Oh, jeez. You'll die for that cheap crossover joke. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna kill us. No. Okay, heal my folks up. Let's see, she still needs luck. So I gotta get, yeah, some of my folks need to get, I need to stop sending them out on quest. In fact, when I send them back, I'm gonna start training them. And I'm gonna give the Dragon Maws to a couple of the frontline people. A giddy up buttercup. So we've been here, what, almost an hour, and we're still in our first vault. So, you know, it's early on when you start a vault, you can be like, can't do much. Yeah, so this Merc gear, PAL, right? So you want the higher versions of the Merc gear, which, do we have any? We need to sell you. We need to keep these green things. In fact, I'm going to start scrapping some of these. Like, I'll never use this. I'll never use the infiltrator here. Because, and, you know, a lot of these weapons I need to just start getting rid of because I'm not going to use them. I like these because these are from the just from the cool factor of they're from the TV show, right? You don't have these in the PC version. The trank guns. The Assaultron head, I don't think we have that. But I'm going to get rid of it because look, it's only 8 to 12 damage. It's 5 to 8 damage. I'm keeping these because I guess because I hoard in games. But I like this one, the Rusty, the T60, you know, 10 to 14, just because it's from the TV show. Here, Mare's Leg. Why do I need 5? I can scrap these and get legendary stuff. You scrap this, you'll get rare items. You scrap the legendaries, you'll get a legendary item back. But let me see here. For the Surgeon outfit, you get a PAL. And there is like a Wasteland Surgeon. I think it'll probably be +3s on all those. Maybe, maybe not. Sturdy leather armor, Survivor, tattered long coat, Junes. So the Minuteman uniform's kind of nice. You know, it's strength and intelligence, but not PAL like I'd like. I may not have, no, I don't have anything. I'm pretty sure there's an advanced version of that Merc gear, like heavy Merc gear or something. Okay, so you guys are returning. You got 51 minutes. We got an hour and 4. We could spend some quantums and get them back. You're still out there at level 45. Okay, there's 4 of you in strength, but the strength room is full up here, right? Yes. But do y'all need other stuff? You don't need perception, you need agility. Okay, they all need anything but perception and endurance. So I got 3 agility slots. I don't have anything for them. That's fine. Yeah, so really all I could do is move some folks up that need perception and agility. If any of these folks need a perception, they probably don't, though. Yeah. You need perception, so you could go down, but you're close on strength. You need it. Yeah. Oh, only 2 of these folks could go down to perception for a little while I brought those up to do strength here, so it'd still leave 2 of them down here. Okay, we'll just leave them all down here. Eventually we'll get these guys out. We'll get people moving around. You know, yeah, 13 to 16. It's nice, but I just need to get rid of lots of this stuff. Got a lot of these lower levels that I need to sell. I'll get rid of them soon. Got 7 circuit boards. That's great. I need more watches and more of these. Got so many of these, but I'm using them to make some of the. You need some of this lower level stuff to make theme loops. Oops. I don't think I have a Mr. Handy on this floor. So, whoops. Okay, I was about to go send 2 folks up here. Yeah. So we'll just let this burn all the way up. It may spread to all of this, but that's fine. If it comes over here, it'll spread down, but they'll put that out. The reason why I know an event's going on is I don't have the hammer. The bottle and Cappy have returned. One of the first quests you ought to do is the quest thread to rescue Bottle and Cappy. It's about 5 missions, but it gets you Bottle and Cappy coming to visit, and they visit a lot. And so when you're a small vault, you're able to find them really fast, right? At that level, you might only have about 4 or 5 levels deep. So you're just focused right up in here, right? Just in this zone where that's the only place they can go. Okay, we're gonna save out of this one and head on over into the other vault that we've had going for a while. It's a poorer vault. It has not had the success that 169 did. 169 was, I had gotten up to about 680,000 caps, used quite a bit to reset a couple of those floors, then gaining it back. But here, I think we've only got about, maybe we're starting to approach 400,000 caps, but that's it. And they haven't had a big selection of weapons either. It was really a tough go for this we're certainly doing much better. Ah, okay, that guy made a friend, so he finished that quest out. Let's see if he's still alive. Yep, still alive. He's got 2 more levels to go. Great, he's got a gold there. Alright, we had a legendary weapon and a legendary armor. Let's hope we got some good stuff. Well, that's actually a good uniform. Perception, you know, that's got POW plus endurance. Now, endurance doesn't do you any good once you've completed, you know, leveling up, like I've been saying, but man, if you could make this, I don't know if you can make this. If you could make this, well, heck yes, we can. It's a recipe. This could be the, like, an ideal thing to put your questers in. So you might want to have like 9 of those, because you can send 3 teams of 3 people out when you get to the top level of an overseer's office. So all in all, that's good. Plasma thrower, which is like the dragon's maw. It's just the starting of the dragon maw bread. The dragon maw is the most advanced out of that. Now we won't get this pet, I don't think, until our vault holder comes back. Naturally, we open the door. We gotta have some death claws come in, but I think that's the last one we need. Oh no, this one's waiting on mole rats because it's not a mole-proof design. Collect 9 weapons. Oh, did we not get any weapons? Oh yeah, this one. I gotta send people out. Ah, they're sturdy. 1, 2, 2. So there is your higher versions. We got a snip here. Let's see again. Maximus and a tank. There's only a T3. And he's not even leveled out. So I got a lot of work to do in this vault. But I don't think they're going to make it past these guys. Yeah. That's weird. They came into this room and died. But didn't, basically. So they're tanks. I've got good weapons, right? The pulse rifle here. But I really need to get some T7s in here. And you can see, I must have sent Johnny out here with strength, perception, and endurance, but none of these other things were updated. And then I started making the T number because I realized tank. Hey, wait a minute. How do I distinguish a tank that went out with endurance of 10 from a tank that went out with endurance of 13 or 15 or 17? So I came up with this labeling here. So that means T5 again means that Johnny went out with an endurance of 15 because he was wearing +5 gear. Now we have a lot of people training in this vault. I mean, most everybody's training in this vault. And I think, yep, we still got people here. Okay, so tank, Kathleen Baker. You need to go to here. Oh, okay, so she went out probably with endurance, agility, and luck. It's hard to say, but move her over here to perception for now. Trying to do the same thing here too. Once I can get rid of these, I'll just go put elevators down here to start forming the no more rat. Okay, Martha Graham, you are done. Let's move Martha over to here. And what do you need? You need strength. Okay. So was this one strength down here? Yep. You need a lot of things. Okay, Emily Taylor, you are done. So we're going to move you over here with her. Y'all chit-chat for a while. And you need Charisma. Just one more, so we'll get you down there. We've got an agility. Oh shoot, that was probably Cappy. I mean Bottle dancing and I missed it. Okay, you need agility, good. First come, first serve. Ooh, you can go out. Nice. Okay, we're gonna put you there. And you need lots of things. Perception you've got. Okay, perception, you can come down here. Good, you can come down here. Not yet. So, put you over here, put you over here until we find where we're gonna put you. Charisma, intelligence. Oh, that's right. I created these little rooms here. Charisma, intelligence, and all that. Okay. First thing I want to do though is look at these folks. Yeah. Intelligence and agility, but intelligence, agility. Okay, you're done. So you're going to be able to go out. Start leveling up. Let's put you there, because that's where you Okay, another one of you that's done. So, put you here. Okay, the ghoul is done. That's nice. Again, legendary though, so I'm not sure I really want you doing anything for me. Where's my intelligence? We just need one more intelligence, so we'll put you there. You need intelligence. You need most anything. Okay, that's good. You only need charisma. You need anything, you're working. You need anything, and you're working. Got room down here for charisma. Oh, something must have been going on there. Shoot. Okay. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Okay. And y'all need to be training. Some of you that only need one, so you have to have intelligence. Okay, you're gonna go there. You have to have intelligence or agility. Got a lot of agility folks that are finished up. You have to have, interesting. You have to have perception. Good. No. Wrong one. Huh. No. You go there. Okay. Oh, go back. Go back. Hurry up. Got agility. So what I put in here was we got charisma here and intelligence here. So there's 4 of y'all. Charisma, intelligence. Y'all stop moving. Intelligence, athleticism. Let's move you up to intelligence here. Here, 4 things. 4 things. Charisma, intelligence here. Put you in charisma there. Put you in charisma there. Okay. Now, does anybody need strength? Does anybody need perception? Because we've got room here. You need strength and perception. Actually, let's set that up. Down to perception first. Work on that PAL. Yeah, see, PEAL. These I would feel comfortable with sending them out if I needed to. Yeah, perception. That finishes that out. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take you and send you to strength. Take you and send you down here to perception. So that's freeing up the agility. We'll put agility down here. Excellent. Charisma, intelligence, regardless. Intelligence, agility. I'd rather have you doing agility. And I'd rather have you doing agility. I'd rather have you doing agility. Okay. Your intelligence, is there room in here? Yes. Okay, now we get back to you guys. You need perception, so you come down here. You need strength, so you go up there. You need charisma only. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. A lot of people I have to replace in this vault. I have not started that first wave of replacements. These were the original vault dwellers, except for the tanks. And I've gotten some out, but not a lot. We got a lot of work still to do here. I do have you folks up here, but that was primarily because I was getting death claws and everything, and they were coming through here and coming down here. So I just put 4 of them with endurance. The death claws aren't even making it to the end now. So it's time I can free these people up and replace some of these people that some of the original vault dwellers, and then that'll reduce my count here. Which helps me towards the end goal of making sure everybody is tanked up correctly. Okay, so we had you left, and you can do most anything. Now, I thought I sent somebody down here to Charisma. Did I send them over here? Maybe yeah, I sent them over here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Luck. Okay. Started at luck, so let's go ahead and finish you out. Some luck. Down here, we've got a lot of people working luck. A lot of people working perception. Perception is full. Here, luck is here. And that leaves strength. And they've got 4 working strength. And I've got, what, 2? No. That's not, yeah. There's a strength room here. 3 here. Okay. Got a charisma here, intelligence here. Oh, jeez. You're ready to go out. You're ready to replace some folks. But guess I didn't. I moved people around, but okay, so no intelligence. Strength. We need strength. We need perception. Okay. We're gonna put you down there. We're gonna move you up here to where the strength folks are. And this one. Same thing with you. Again, trying to get rid of this bottom row that I had put in. Interesting. In the PC version, you have to wait, I believe, until this guy comes back. But we get a pet now. Let's see what we get. Legendary. Wow, 37% crafting time reduction. Nice. Nice. Let's see, what were my quests? Okay, collect 9 weapons. I don't remember if crafting works for that. You'll notice that these are in strength and I still have them in initiate's robes, because this is where I have a bunch of my tanks. Let me go ahead and do this. I've got plenty of the +3s. I'll put in officer fatigues until I run out of them. Yeah, we ran out of them. Oh, that's a +4. I should be using that. Every little bit, every little one helps. Okay. So that took us down from 3.5 days, right? Down to 2 days? Or no. We're down to 2 hours. Hey, we're gonna finish this one. Let's finish that. Okay. Yeah. Tank. Yeah, they're all tanks. Okay. Now, what can we craft? We got the plasma thrower, the hardened plasma caster. That's pretty nice. The average is 20, 22, 20. The average is just 21, but it's using my specials that I don't like to do. Now, if I can make the dragon's claw, which I can. Oh, I can. I can only make one. Requires strength. 6 days, 4 hours. I could do another lead belcher. Can end up making 2 of those eventually. I don't even have the recipe for the vengeance yet. So you know what? I think we're gonna go shift to, let's use the dragon's maw for this vault. So we're gonna start making dragon maws, and when we can't, we'll make lead belchers. So again, 6 days, 4 hours. Let's see what it is when we put this in there. Oh, wait. We got that pet. So which one has the pet here? You do. Okay. Crafting cost, none. Crafting time, yes. Okay. So we've done the best we can. No, we have not. No, we have not. Here's what we want to do. We want to take the 3... So I need you. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. So all 3 of the folks wearing the sports outfit but then you have to come out. Okay, take you away. We're gonna move you down here. We're gonna bring you up here. Then 2 of you guys, you're one of them. You're up there. Okay, you're the second one. You're coming down. You're coming up. You're coming up. Oh shoot, I'm doing it while there's an event going on. Dang it. I keep forgetting. Okay, we'll let them reset. Okay, you guys, I need to start prepping. Okay, so you're gonna go out with... Oops. Dang it. You're gonna go out with the heavy endurance. We're gonna give you all better weapons. Alien disintegrator. And Mr. Plasma. That'll work. Now, training-wise, crafting, experience. There's a dog meat. Okay. Do you have a an experience chance? No. So I can either get junk or caps or give her more health. I'm going to give her more health because she's rushing out there to... She's rushing out there to gain levels. So she's low health right now. Okay, once the fires stop, they've got to get up to a point where they flashed over at and went to here. That's good, so they can be putting it out. Okay, we're going to put you back in initiates. Okay, all we've got is females here. So you're staying in that. So we're gonna bring you down here. No, everybody's gonna be moving back, right? Because of the fires. We still got that one going all the way up here. Let's bring you here, 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 here. This is dangerous because they're all level 1s. But they'll help put out this fire and stop the event. And we'll bring a ghoul up here to help with these folks. What I'm trying to do is maximize the strength in that room to create the Dragon's Maw as fast as I can. And since those were original tanks and I haven't leveled them up, or skilled them up, they've leveled up, but I haven't skilled them up in their specials. So, shoot, he's got containment on this. Let's look down and help then. And they'll run back to training, and then these guys will reset themselves. That's fine. Okay, everybody's resetting. Ooh, that collect. Where did I get that weapon from? From a collect. It was from crafting. Okay, so crafting did. I couldn't remember if collect included crafting, but apparently it does. Okay, Okay, so you need to come down here. You need to come down here. You need to come down here. You need to go up there. You need to go down here. You need to go up there. You need to come down here. You need to come down here. You need to go up there. So if I did that right, those tanks... These are all tanks, and I'm going to put you back into the initiate's gear so I don't lose track of you. Hey, whoops, that was sushi. Okay. So you're 10. We're going to give you Merlin. You should be able to take Bigsby. Crafting cost and crafting time. I should be able to reduce the cost of the Dragon's Maw and speed it up. Okay. So now what I need to do is I need 2 more. Not you. Definitely you. Go up there. Yeah, not you. Not you. Not you. Change into initiates. Not comedian. Initiates. And you here. Okay, I think that gives me... Yes, so everybody is plus 10. That's 60 strength. Now, we're going to put officer fatigues on you. Military on you. Military on you. Military on you. On you. That leaves the ghoul. We'll give him a sports outfit. Yeah. Okay. So you're 14. One of y'all is 15, and the rest of y'all are 13. So we have substantially increased the strength in order to build the Dragon's Maw. Was 6 days and 4 hours. And it was what, 17,000, 16? Now look at that. 2 days and 3 hours, and we saved money. So we're picking that and doing that. So from 6 days and 4 hours, we just shaved 4 days off of the crafting time for this. Okay, a dearth of claws. That sounds like we're going against Deathclaws. Find the would-be Deathclaw scientist. Great. Well, we got 3 of y'all in a coffee break. Oh man, y'all are radiated. Okay. Let's heal you up. Heal you up. Heal you up. Okay, now we've got you two. First thing we want to do is send you out. You can start leveling up. You should not need that because you're in +7. But we take it anyway because if I send them into a special spot, they might get radiated. But they won't get radiated in the normal course. And this is the best way to send out somebody and maximize their strength maximize their health. So easiest just figure out a way to just train them up in all their skills. By that time, you're going to be able to eventually find one of these +5 or even the +7 like this. That's the preferred. And then you can just send them out. And sure, they might die, but you can bring them back and, send them right back out. Okay, theme workshop. Do I need anything? I can unlock these, but I've been selling all of this stuff. Okay. So I don't have fans and duct tape and yarn. Could have sworn I did, but yeah, I've been selling that stuff. So, right, these two will account for that. Now I could send these guys out and say, go get me, just go get me junk. That would work. Because this won't work for them. Okay, now we got the armor piercing, which is a pretty good one, average of 20. But we're going to give you a red belcher. You've got a hardened. That's just slightly better than that. So it's 18 average damage. This is 17.5. So you're going to keep the hardened. Hardened surgical ripper I'll probably never use. And I max you guys out. Let's see here. Don't want to send you out in a movie fan. I don't. Yeah, it sends you out in that. We've got the Merc Gear versus 4 and 3, so the 3 doesn't do you any good here. Let me send them out in the Merc Gear, in the sturdy Merc Gear. Your strength perception, it's power armor, but the surgeon outfit, I don't think I have sturdy. Yeah, I don't have any more sturdy. So it's 111 or 221. Let me see that. Okay. You're getting wasteland junk. You're getting wasteland weapons and outfits. And you're a 3x completion. Start that quest. Okay. So that counts as sending out one dweller. No, that was the second dweller I finally sent out. Okay. Had me. Was trying to trick me there. Got you guys. We got a Mr. Snip Snip. Snip Snip has quite a bit more health than Mr. Handy. Snip Snips from the game. We've ended up having 4 Snip Snips, I think, in the other vault. We got 2 of them here, this one and this one. They officially made it to this one now. Let's see, he's dead. 1 more, so these guys are extras. I just don't need them. We've got good enough defense here. that I can move these guys, and instead of having them work here, I can put them in these spots. Now, I'm also, I've got to replenish all this, so I'm going to keep these folks building and working here. But I don't think these people are trained up. Yeah, so see, we sent her out with just endurance, so she's an early tank. So it doesn't actually help much. It'd actually be better if I had them training. Although, as early tanks, I'm going to get rid of them. Okay, so let's move you up here. Are there any outfits that we want to make? Ah, yes, this one. That would have been nice, but I need the flask that I need for the Dragon's Maw. I can only make a Maw-Jun jacket. Don't like that. Is it a sturdy Merc gear? 122. Robot armor we don't have yet. Well, no, that's the heavy metal. It's not the scarred. Lucy's vault, but I'm not giving up those. Not those circuit cards. No way, no how. Make quite a bit of power armor. That doesn't... It's not great, because it's like, hey, they give me endurance, right? But it's... it's really not worth it. Okay. Now, the problem with these guys is they're not trained up. They're all trained up in endurance. So, what I could do there is take anybody that may not be fully trained in endurance, which looks like I've trained all of these. Well, you're not. So, Steve Newton, you should come out of there. And you should come out of there. Ah, okay. Okay, your endurance. I need to make sure no babies start. So, I'm just going to get rid of these people. I'm going to ignore that one because I'm low level. But that's what I was talking about. You can get a special spots. Actually, you know, let's go do that. Okay, it's the Red Rocket, so it's only one floor. But it's going to be it can be a difficult fight. She's level 1. And it is leveled out, but she could end up having to fight 5 raiders. Hopefully it's Brotherhood of Steel and we can sweet talk them. Oh, no. Thank goodness you're here. I'm all alone and my supplies have run out. Your troubles are over. The vault's got everything you need. In that case, sign me up. Well, interesting. So we're going to get this guy coming to visit? Okay. That's easy. Roy Snyder. Okay. Now, I don't know. I was going to say, the pet we got from that quest should have stayed out there with that guy until we brought him back. So he'll either come back ahead of her or he travels with her, and only when she returns does he come into the vault. He'll show up with her. It's as if he's tagging along. She's escorting him. But they may have changed that in here. I'm just not used to that. Okay, so we got rid of 4 folks. So there's 3 in here, 4 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we got rid of 5. Oh, yeah, because she's here. Okay, but you're high level, so we don't need you. So I'm gonna take you. Do I want to do that yet? Wait a minute. Let me look at something here. So these all had high endurance, but they're pre-training. Which means I'm going to get rid of them no matter what. Okay, you're a tank. You're a tank. You're a tank. You're a tank. You're a Majun. I think the real Majun. Okay, so that's only 5. So for now, I'm going to put you up here. I have no idea why Majun is in a radiation outfit. Give her her Majun jacket. You there. So this will help production of food. We don't need it for food and water. It'll help the production of the food and water go faster. Because we're replacing those folks that were level less than level 10 with level skill stats of 10. Yeah, you're in wasteland gear there. How much +5 do I have? Ooh, I have a lot of the Merc gears, 29 of them. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I need to keep those. Heavy wasteland gear, only 2 more of those. Sturdy, I've got 28 of these. Okay. So, first things first. We're going to give you +5. 5. And it's basically time to get rid of these +3s. And there's 6 of y'all here, but there's 4 here, so I'm going to move you up there. And give you +5 on the way. +5. +5. +5. +5. Okay. Now, you... Doris. Goodbye. Okay, nobody's hiding out in here. That's good. Ah, hello. Hadn't even heard the music play. It just popped in there, apparently. Okay. Okay, take. See, even these aren't great. I mean, they're only at +10. If I put these guys in there, the power would go faster. In fact, I could potentially get rid of one of these powers. I'll eventually do that. I think you only need 3 nuclear power stations and 3 Nuka-Colas like this, and you should be able to do your entire vault of 200. If you've got everybody statted up and you're the highest gear. Because they just cycle so fast. Okay, so if we do that, we get rid of 4 more here. I need to keep these folks working. You're a T7. Ooh. You need to come up here. Okay, we'll do that too. We'll start. See, they're only good, so they can't replace the folks. You're only good for endurance. Endurance, you could go replace one. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take you, put you in this group that had 5. There's you. No, it is you. Although perception doesn't matter anymore because I don't need it. Once you do the Nuka-Cola plant, you get rid of the need for agility and perception and only need endurance. Gonna give you heavy wasteland. And you heavy wasteland. Wait a minute. Why are you not sturdy wasteland? I mean, shoot. Yeah. Strangers again, but I hear him, but I'm not even going to try to look for him. Too hard to find him in a vault like this. Okay, so you guys are all endurance leveled. Yep, 6 of you. You are all endurance leveled. 6 of you. And you're all endurance leveled. 6 of you. So I can't seem to eclipse that. I'm like, there, I'm filled up. Okay. See, so that's every 33 or 34 seconds. 35, every 35 seconds, this is filling back up. Right now, here, let's see, we'll get rid of these, because we can see these are not full strength. That's a minute and 41 seconds. A minute 14 seconds. A minute 24 seconds, right? But when you have them all maxed out, and these aren't even maxed out in +7 gear, but every 35 seconds, I could eventually get rid of probably both of these power stations here. Okay, Donna, you're staying. Ed the Ghoul was a legendary. You're staying. Jacqueline, you were a T5, so you're good. Tank, you're a T3, but you're pleated out. You... not strength, you're strength, okay. So you're not overly helpful right now. Let's move you down to intelligence here. Then you'd be able to go into helping produce. That doesn't really matter. But you'd be able to help start working on my med packs and all that. So since they're tanks, man, I need to be training these folks up. But there was 1 or 2 in here that was like next to nothing. Why are y'all even in endurance? That's strange. Y'all should be in strength. Put them all in military fatigues. It's just easier to see that. I could get a little bit more out of them by switching to the stronger, but it's easy at a quick glance just to see, yep, okay, your strength, you're working in the right spot. Let's move you to endurance. Wait. No, you're a T5. Stop that. Six. Karen. Karen. Out you go. Been fun. Thanks for what you did. Bye. Put you there. And put you in. Military fatigues. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take all of you guys. these to use them as the... It kills my being able to see them real fast or which ones are which, but all I gotta do is look at the name and say, okay, you're not a leveled up one. You are. Ooh, you're a T7. Okay. You'd be good to have up here, but again, luck and perception, you want to have them skilled up too. Okay, so next thing here, we still need to make, well, not as many. We're doing pretty good here because we make 9 at a time. Yeah, and it still goes pretty fast. Okay, while these guys handle the raiders, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab me some water, use the bathroom. It's good to stand up every 2 hours at minimum. Take a few minutes break to get that blood circulating. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, break over. Water obtained. Actually, lemonade, of course. Let's see that. Get those raiders and heal you up a little bit. Those raiders didn't even make it past these two, did it? Yeah, one of them made it. No, he wouldn't have made it here. I would have been able to click him. And got caps. Okay, so outside we've got you guys exploring. You've been exploring the wasteland. You've already got some armor. You've got a gun. And you're still climbing up level 48, but doing good. You've used one more health. You had 26, so you used one of your ones you gained from the red rocket. They're up to levels 4 and level 5, so they're starting their progression. That's a good thing. I only have 2 more. Let's see. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we've got everybody training. We've done some movement. We got rid of, what, 6 people? That's good. As we got more and more of these people trained, or just start shifting them around. You're in endurance as well. You need to not be in endurance. You definitely need to be in strength. And but I'm going to keep you in the military fatigues. Officer fatigues. You're a tank. You're a T7. You get an officer. Ah. Shoot. That's what I was looking at. Why are you in that? It's a P1. I'll just do this. Get you all spotted out in these things. Worry about that. You're probably... No, okay. You went there. You went there. You're actually better than he was to go in there. Okay. So what I was doing was, obviously I was leveling up some of the original vault workers, because it's like, hey, you're working in the power room. I need you to have strength. So go train up in strength and then come back here. Right? So... Okay. Now let's go on to the third vault. 654, which, again, I bought a starter pack. It's my way of giving back to the developers because this is a free game. And so, I typically do this with all of them, with all the vaults that I open. So we should get 2 rare dwellers and a legendary dweller. And it'll give us 3 more people. It'll give us... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to work that. Now we have our folks, we have our first 6 kids that were... I've just got them walking around because I'm gonna make them start training up. We have 2 guys exploring. 3 folks exploring. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? I don't see you. Yeah, missed him. Okay. Let's see. Let's move you in here. Actually, no. I know a way around this. Let's see. First off, we're going to run this quest. And then when this quest is done, we'll open the starting pack. Find the signal source. Okay, it's an upward signal only. Man, this... the online version does not scroll as well as the PC version. It's really weird. Now, they don't have great weapons. It could be a challenge to do this quest, but I gave them what we had. We don't have any real equipment. We don't have very good weapons. But it is what it is. That is one of the nice things about having the starter pack. You get two legendary, or one legendary and 2 rare dwellers. You could send them on these early missions that are really low rank because you'll be able to probably outrank some of the competition. Now I'm going to go ahead and do what I like to do, which is kind of scout a little bit. But it's not going to let us go above that, is it? Nope. I like to scout to go as high as I can to see how many big rooms I have. So it's not going to give us that luxury. Now see, notice this melee guy, right? He's not coming in to help attack these guys. So he's moving in, but he's not actually battling. Now I could try to click him and drag him and say, here, you go take on this guy, and they'll switch out. But that's what you have to do. See, he can fight, and he'll try to fight him. Not gonna waste that. That's what you got to do with the melees. You got to watch them, and they're not automatically going to join in. You have to basically say, go join in. And you can click and hold and drag when that little red button shows. I don't want to hit the critical hits. There might be a mole rat or something else up here that I'd rather use the criticals on, even though they're going to go super fast because these guys don't have any perception. Okay, got 3 elevators. Got a big room there, good. The only reason I like it is a big room means less fighting. I mean, it might be as many things, but it's like this could be a row of one room, right? That's nice. A treasure room here, good. And this will be a one room with an elevator here and here. Oh, an elevator there. Interesting. So you click, drag it to there, he'll go change out, and he'll now take over fighting him. But since he's got a gun, he'll help. Yeah, we won't change that one out. Rat suit, nice. Some cabs here, come on up here. Force us into a single room here. Okay, nothing there, good. Fuck you. See, that's how fast it goes with no perception. But at least it's a critical hit on a little bitty bug. Okay. Nice, Nuka-Cola. Might be able to use that for them to return home. Oh, we got a raider boss. I was gonna have an army of rad roaches at my disposal, and now you've ruined everything. You're gonna pay. Nah. Jeez. A little bit better. Ooh, I didn't send them out with stim packs. I guess I didn't have any. Thought I had 4 or 5. Oops. Come on, don't die on us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouchies. Come on, take over. You shouldn't be... He's probably gonna die. Why are they not taking over? I guess they are, but he's, like, staying over here. I can't drag him over here. Ooh, okay. Now, the trick is, if I go in here and try to come out, if there's something here... I mean, the worst I gotta do is revive him. Rat away. I don't need rat away. I had enough to take care of that. Need stim packs for this boy. He's probably gonna die here. You can revive him, but only at the end. Okay. So he's unconscious. We'll put it that way. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Just trying to do... Okay, so now they'll go here. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. Wait, how'd you get... How did I get 2 of those? When did I pick those 2 up? I could have saved him. Dang it. Need it on the... Come on. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. Come on. There we go. Nuka-Cola. Better weapon. Okay, that's it though. Good. Man, if I checked, I thought I'd... Man. Okay, well, we can revive him. We return to the wasteland, return to the vault. Okay. This guy will come up. Since I'm not playing hardcore. And he's dead. He's only almost dead, right? Okay, we can revive him. Ooh, 2 cola. Oh, I got plenty of cola. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do this. We'll go ahead and spin that. Let them come back, because all these guys need to go in the power room. Yeah, we got our 3 critical hits. We got a quantum for that, so that replaced one of those. We got collected 3 weapons. Get these guys back into the power room. And then we'll rush the power room. Try to get the power back up. Now, I'll get power from the starters, but I kind of want to do it here. Provided we don't fail. Power room. Okay. We'll move you here. Move you here. That'll move you out. Push that one. Nice. Okay. Put you there. Put you there. That'll move one of you guys out. Now, what do we pick up? Win 6 battles on quest. Nice. 1,000. Okay, we still got to sell. Got to collect 300 in the vault. Okay, piece of cake. Now, we got our starter pack. So this is a very, very good deal. For $5. In fact, let me show you something. For $5, you could get a starter pack, or you can get 32 quantum, which helps accelerate things. You could get 6 lunch boxes, which you don't know what you're going to get out of these. You might get a legendary dweller. It's very, very rare odds. You might get a rare dweller. Very rare odds. And you can get 6 pets. But what do you need with 6 pets early on? Well, you could sell them. If they're not great, you could sell them and make caps. But with a starter pick, here we go. This is great for early game, good for mid game, but you can only buy one of these. So we get 300 water, 300 food, 300 power, right? And I'll show you why that's important here. You can go above and beyond your storage here. So you start off with 300, 300, 300. That's pretty good. We get 10 stem packs. We get 10 rattle. Good stuff. Early game. 3,000 caps. Goes fairly, that works. Now we got 10 quantum. Well, we've already been lucky and we had 15. Now we get a dweller. Maria Cook. You can see she's good on intelligence and endurance. So she's going to be happy if she's in an endurance room, but that's only storage. So the next place we'll put her is intelligence, so she'll help make stem packs and rataways. We're going to get Ralph Smith. He's intelligence as well. Bummer. We get a Mr. Handy. Great for having him come in here and do protection. We could also send him out to the wasteland, and he'll never die in the wasteland, and he'll collect something like 20,000 caps, but it'll take a long time. We get the pet Bastet, 4x return speed on quests. That's pretty awesome. And then our legendary Alistair Tenpenny. So he's great for the water works. He's great for the radio station to be able to bring folks in, and he's good on intelligence. So all in all, that $5 compared to the other things you can get for $5, far better to do a starter pack. Okay, we're going to We cannot do the weight room yet because we've only got 24. So we're going to be able to do strength and athletics because we've got 23 people and we're about to bring 3 people in. Right? So let's look at what we've got here. Med bay. Where's he at? There he is. Okay. So I am going to increase the med bay. Actually, yeah. Because I'm going to fill up the weight room. We're going to do a weight room and an athletics room. So we're going to get ready for that with this elevator here. And an elevator here. Actually, I should have gone this way. Okay, we'll get rid of this guy. Now I'm able to have 15 of these, but so we don't need to be making many of these at once. So for now, I'm going to go ahead and make the science lab. That way we can make both of these things. We're going to take you, put you here. And we're going to take you, and you're not going to be happy, but we're going to put you here. I think we've got the one, yes. So you're high on charisma, but not that high. You're not Alistair Tenpenny. Okay, so Maria Cook, she's good on strength. She has a weapon. But she's also good on intelligence. You're definitely good on intelligence. You have this, so we're going to bring you in. They're going to basically give up their equipment for now. I'm going to move you over to... Actually, we'll keep you here. We're going to move Mr. Tenpenny in here. He's going to come all the way over. Kicker is, they need to have some good weapons. These are not the better weapons. So... You've got a rusty plasma. So we're going to give you a hunting rifle. And you've got a tuned laser pistol. But McAllister has his victory rifle. So we're going to put the two strongest weapons here. And they're broadcasting out, so now in only an hour and 30 minutes we might have somebody answer the call. Now we still have to sell. Actually, I can get rid of this. I'm not going to sell anything. It's a new day, so I can get rid of one for free. Oh man, collect 70 under a minute. That's hard to do. I'd have to rush successfully twice. Now, this is where the guaranteed rush comes into handy. You know, if I did a guaranteed rush, I could let this finish out, do a guaranteed rush, and then rush again, hoping that I pass, and then I have within a minute. I think, theoretically. Okay, so we got 26. We've gotten the 2 new rooms. We've got the weight room and the athletics room. Okay. Now, I'm going to need more power. So, I'm going to start... I'm going to put a weight room here. I'm going to start with the athletics room. Because again, PAL is your friend, right? So I've got an athletics room here. I need more power. You can see if I drop below this, lights will start going out. But we're going to take all these folks that are walking. Start training this first generation up. There's my last one right there. Yeah. Now this should be full of level 1s, which was my first round of babies. Okay. Now I'm going to bring the Mr. Handy in, and we're going to keep him on this floor. That way, when the raiders attack, he's going to come over here and try to fight him. Then he'll come over here and try to fight him. Then he'll be over here and fight him. And then they'll finally get to this room. Now here's what I was talking about. I got 300 power and everything, so you can see that 300, there's 375 here, right? We were able to use that. It pushes you over where you're at. Okay, so they're all training up just like I want. So they basically stay here until they are fully trained. Now, what do we have for outfits? Perception, sturdy combat armor. Okay. So. Strength. Strength 2. Okay, sturdy. You're better. Yep. You're a 2, you're a 2. You were, no, you aren't. Okay. That off of you. Put the highest stats there. You're 0 to 8. You're 3 to 6. Okay, keep you there. There. Now we have this thing. So who's my good guy here? Who's maybe the lowest? You're bad here. You're better for strength. Your perception. You're equal. Your perception. But you're low on perception. We're going to put you here for strength. You'll help out. Because we're going to give these guys... You're not good either, but you're not good on strength either, so we're going to give you the bowling shirt. And then we'll give, oops, give you a radiation suit. Taking advantage of these You know, just a little bit more to get a, you know, to shorten that down. And here, Tenpenny, what's your suit? It is charisma. If I took that off, what would that 1 hour and 24 minutes go down to? Well, that's not bad. It's not bad, and I could put somebody else in Tenpenny's suit here. Not you, either you or you. I could put you in Tenpenny's suit. Okay, we're gonna sell the... No, we got rid of those. Wait a minute, we got rid of those. Yeah. Let's go. I need folks up here to have... Ooh, wait a minute. If it comes over here, are they going to come down here and come here? Ooh. Yeah, I need to make sure of that. So, you're going to have that. You get the pull cue. You get that. Now, one or two of y'all weren't good. You're better in perception. Move you there. You're equal all around. You're equal all around. You are definitely agility, and you were agility. Okay. Now, when this place fills up, I've got room for 3, so what do I have? Junk and the pet. Okay. Sell that, sell that. And okay, I'm at my max. Where's he at? There you are. Ooh, yes! 1,400. Nice! Yeah, you got another guano. Yippee. Where's she? Nope. Shit. Now, to grow, I'm going to have to expand that or build more. But the first thing we're going to have to expand is actually... We'll grow the power generator room here. Gives us a little bit more storage, so less susceptible to attacks draining power. But the wheel here is flashing because I'm at my maximum level. Okay, y'all can self-heal. But I do have... Should do that. I'd get more storage. Okay. I don't think we can get there, but we're gonna do this. Weight room, get you ready. Yeah, I can't. Okay, we'll put... So your science lab. So the science lab is 500. Need to upgrade you. Nope, you're fully upgraded. So we're going to have to do another living quarters. think I should be able to get rid of this guy now. And I'll start doing living quarters here. That's not what I wanted to do, but I did it. That's going to end up being another water room here and a diner here. And then I'm going to come down and do, this will be a two-way med bay and a two-way science lab. Because that's the first time you merge two single med bay rooms, you get an extra storage amount of stim packs, and then beyond that, every room you put down, you get like, it adds up to 10 more, I believe. But we're gonna need to bring some people in, so you know that gives us the ability to bring 8 more people in with just that one living quarter. And by the time we get more and more caps and start building it out, you know, we could put another living quarter here. Or if I move medbay down here and science lab down here, we'll put another living quarter here. That's what I should have done. And then I'll have a water here and a diner here. And I'll have 3 powers. This one will be power, power, power. So yeah, I made the mistake of doing that. I should have built that out as I had originally planned to. Put that guy here, put that guy here, or move that guy here, move that here, put that living room here and here. But we'll get to that. I may do a guaranteed rush, or this one where you could get a pet or this or quantums or caps, and you know, in that case I'd love to get caps. So okay, I'm not going to send anybody on quest right now. So you see I'm maxed out there, so he's not going to do me any good. You know, he's level 10, so it doesn't help me to train these guys up per se. I could do that, but I'd rather, like, okay, you can go up to the strength room, and you can go to the strength room. Because I'm maxed out right now. Whoops, nobody's moving anywhere right now. So she'll finish this one out, and then when that happens, I'll move the 2 of them up to here to help in the power room. Now the other thing you can do here is, since I know they're going to come this way, whoops, so he's going to go fight them. I'm going to move these guys up like this. Because again, you can move them during an event and they'll come back to the event. But this helps protect these 2 by just moving them here, because you can't put anybody. I wish you could put people in the overseer's office, but you're not allowed. And notice how he's going to keep fighting. Room after room after room. And he'll travel over here, and the only problem is once he goes down, it takes 2,000 caps to revive him, to rebuild him. And obviously I don't have a lot of caps right now. But he'll follow him in there. Now we got these guys with guns helping to kill him. So he's already done a good job on him. Event's over. Well, dudes are dead. Event's over, and they'll all go back to where they were. Some caps there. Okay, we'll collect that. Who needs it the most? We only have 4 people down here. Technically food, because raiders steal food and power, basically. Well, not power. These guys weren't there, so... let's give you raider armor. Yep. And no guns for y'all. Now, you're not doing anything there, so come over here, help her. Okay. That'll finish that out. And then that'll both be maxed out at 15. Yeah, I think it's 15 for the first one, and then when you put a second one here and a merge, it'll become 10 plus the 15, so it's 25. And then every time you put one of these down, you'll get 10 more. But if you merge them, I don't think that... You don't get an extra 5. Okay, you guys are done, so I'm gonna take you up here. And until I need to make something else, we're just gonna put them there. Okay. Now we're gonna switch over to the PC games, seeing as how those raiders kind of tried to interfere. And then before I sign out, right at the end of stream, I'll come back into this one. I'll run that, see what I get. And then if it's caps, I'll build out a little bit more, or maybe I'll just wait until I get it and then build out. So, see what I get. If I get the pet or lunchbox. Okay. So, we'll save out of that. Actually, I'll go ahead and get out of that. And play our normal Fallout Shelter. PC version now. And let's see, we'll start with Vault 555, the original vault. 8 years old. 8 or 9? 8. Yeah, it's 8. I don't have to pick these up. I've got Mr. Handy's. As they go through, they'll pick these up. But until they come through and clear that out, you notice my folks aren't working. So until you clean out the storage, and so this Mr. Handy's coming over. Okay, what were y'all building? Ah, y'all are building the cheap stuff, okay? Just to complete that. Okay. Oof, got a lot of people training. And you can see we're maxing out again. 2 groups waiting. I think I want to keep that group questing. I wanted to bring this group in and get them back into the areas here. The PC version does not have, doesn't have the alien, well, yeah, it doesn't have the aliens, doesn't have robots, doesn't have the Fallout characters. Okay, so you're in luck. All of y'all need luck. Let's see, you need perception. But I only have these 1 levels now. So if they need perception, but there's no perception, I don't have multiple training rooms because this is all storage here. Because I was going kind of real slow. So mainly folks that need agility. What do you need? You need everything. You even need endurance. Okay. Get you up to endurance. You need... Okay, you have perception. You need perception. You need perception. You have perception. But perception, nobody's out there. Perception, luck. You need strength. I'll take you. That should send them back. Okay, right. All of y'all need... No, you don't need perception. You need charisma. You need agility. Then you'll have... No, you need endurance. I'll get you endurance. Why do you not have endurance? You need perception, agility, luck, but I filled up the luck, so we're going to put you in here with intelligence. You need perception, can't have luck, so we're going to put you here as well in intelligence. Get you down here for agility. I like to try to have at least a couple of folks. Now these guys up here, they're able to go back and forth. So like here, I could bring these guys out and come over to here to help if a fire occurs or something. Because 2 people at level 1, if rad roaches attack, they need help. 3 people here, so I could drag 3 people over, right? Here, 3 people here. Here, you got 6, you got 6. And I've tried to give them all weapons. They've all got some decent weapons, so... need to make sure some of these folks I pulled in. I think everybody's got weapons. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, bottom happy. Okay, so let's bring you ladies in first. Ladies and guys, I don't remember. Bring you in. All of these schematics should be duplicates. I've got everything, I believe. Because I think I've even built all the themes. I just don't apply the themes. Alright, if you wanted to apply the themes, you come over here and say, here's standard, but you want a Brotherhood of Steel look? Do you want an Institute look to make it nice and clean? You want a Minuteman look? Want a Railroad look? But that's all you get in this game. You don't get the other ones from Fallout. Whoops. Yep. Open the door, so obviously somebody's got to attack. Now see, these are Sarah Lyons, Susan and Sandra. I think these are 3 Susan Lyons, or Sandra, whichever one is the real one. And then I renamed them and said, oh, I'm just gonna... I got one that's like, oh, you had a twin. And then I got another one. Oh, you've got a triplet. I don't think they're... I think it's only the one legendary. And then I put Piper in here. I'm like, well, they're maxed out. but they're not strength maxed out, or hit point maxed out, again, from what I was saying in the earlier games. So, don't want to have them up in the front line. So like here, even him, Preston Garvey, right? He's not, no, he was a kid. This was Preston's kid. Jericho's not. He's a legendary. Jerry Coe happened to be the same legendary. I just gave him a different name. They're still pretty strong though. I mean, when you got 6 Vengeances up here, Deathclaws ain't making it past this area either. Okay, you guys were just out basically. Oh, you ran the game show gauntlet, right? Okay. So. Getting whole bunches of stuff. Okay, so we need craft outfits. We got a group doing that. Do this. Collect rep weapons. Okay. What do we have? Ah, that's the other reason. This vault basically has, you get the daily quest, the weekly quest, maybe a second daily quest, and then this kind of constant, you know, a blue one. But all these others we completed, you know, long ago. So if I send those ladies out here, Rose, Kristen, and Ann Lewis, pop you guys out, start that quest. And I'm going to bring those other 3 in here. It's kind of my own game. I like to bring, I like to go look for them walking around. You away. I'm gonna start crafting the socialite. We're gonna double up on finishing. Ooh, I think that's only outside. We'll see. I think that only counts for the outside. Okay, where's my other guy walking around? He's in an initiate's robe. A lot of times they like to be down in the storage areas. Yep, there he is. Damage off of you. You up here. There. Interesting. Now I could also speed it up by saying, okay, let me take, 6 of you, put y'all over here. Why do you have damage resistance? You don't need that pet. Not in here. Who else has pets in here? Shouldn't be anybody. Whoops. Where are you going? No, no, no. Don't, no. It's gonna constantly try to move them out because I'm moving them in. You're both T5s though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Second. We got 4 in every single one of these, and these are now all trained up, right? They're T5s, T7s, all trained up. And I've got plenty of room to move folks around for training, right? I'm not full with all the training rooms. So, that's helpful. Okay, let me see here. Got T7. Oh, y'all were, okay, y'all were all T7s. T7s, T7s. Y'all T7s? Yep. 7, T7. 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 Wait a minute. Did I miscount? Six in there. 6 in there. Okay. Now, going faster on this one. It's just easy to do it. I can't do anything now. Is there any room I can upgrade? Oh yeah, what we wanted to do. Notice how this is a 3-2-3 all the way across. 3-2-3, 3-2-3, 3-2-3 all the way. This is where you get into the storage aspect of getting your maximum number of stuff. 3-2-3, but it's these 3 that are offset. So, I'm going to go ahead and spend the money. So, I need to take, put you here, put you here, put you here, put you here. You here, 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 here. Here. Okay. Should be ladies only, men only. Men only here, ladies will only be here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Because we don't want to start the baby making yet. Okay. So we got a super reactor. Oh, come on. Get out of there. We're going to destroy this one. Destroy this one. And way over here to the nuclear reactor. Put you guys in. Upgrade you once. Actually, just upgrade you both. Okay. Now, then when we build this nuclear reactor, it won't merge with this one. Break out. Now, see? Good way to use my, tokens as well, so I get back down to under my million cap. That worked out. 4 guys, 6 ladies. We'll put all the ladies in the one room and all the guys in the small room. Piece of cake. Probably won't get that lucky here. And room's on fire. Okay. Peace game. Y'all got this. Okay. Finish that, and we got these folks kicking out. We'll let them finish and start it at the same time. Okay, we need you here, you here, here, there, there, here. There, there, nope, there, there. Ah, the exact opposite. 6 guys, 4 women. Okay. Now, if I destroy this room with Mr. Handy in it, he just keeps going over there. No big thing. Destroy that. And we'll destroy that. He'll show up over here. See, right there. Okay. Reactor. Sorry. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. It will not take me long to get those tokens right back. Okay, Ronald Page. Male, top. Andrew Myers. There. Harold Fisher. There. Donna Clark. There. Michael Price. There. Anthony Chandler. There. Heather. Definitely a female. Rachel. There. Johnny. Mike. Gary with a Y. What do we have you in? Oh, man, probably had him in a 7. That's interesting. How many 7s do I have left? $23. Okay, I got plenty. Let's see, you, Harry, down here. So we had 5, 6, 7 guys, 3 ladies. Okay. Destroy that. Destroy that. Now this one is the expensive one. Pseudo expensive. Yeah, 50,000 expensive. I do that because if I put one here and then one here, it then kicks you out of that and says, hey, don't you want to merge these? Or now that you've merged these rooms, don't you want to do something? I'm like, no. So I do it here and here, and then this will automatically merge it. And I don't get kicked out to go answer a question. Okay, move these ladies over to here. Okay, so craft, time, socialite, okay. Craft, time, socialite, okay. Finish that. Oh, it did. It did count because I had Pip. Aha. Should have done that one first then. That should have been the test. I forgot I had Pip in there. Okay. Okay. Let's get you back in here. Where was it? Huh. Lost count. Four in there. Three in there. There's three in there. Four there, four there. So that leaves you three. Now you two? No, three. Okay. I've really got no room for you. Not in the center aisle. There's four. Should be four in every single one of these. Yep. Okay. Raise the happiness 6 dwellers. Forget that. Equip 12 dwellers with a weapon. Forget that. Craft 5 rare weapons. Okay. Put you guys over here. I could do the same thing. Kicker is I don't want to craft rare weapons. I want to be crafting legendaries. Right? Because why? Yeah, it's easier to craft them because you tend to have their stuff versus the legendaries. Can I craft any? No, I can't craft any dragon maws. Now, do I have any dragon maws? Let's think about that. Got 2 vengeances. 4 lead belchers. Nope. So here's the kicker. I'm not going to use this guy. I'm not going to use these anymore. Nor these. Nor these. Nor this. So I really just need to scrap these out. And like the plasma rifle I'll keep, but why am I keeping this? I kept this because I had a quest, and I had to have 3 bats. That's about the only reason I keep 3 of anything, is because you never know when you're going to get a quest that says, oh, hey, you have to have this. So like here, all 3 of my people have to wear a radiation suit. Now it could be the advanced version. It doesn't have to be the basic version. It could be the advanced versions. But it's like, hey, you gotta, every now and then we're gonna throw one of those at you, right? So like here, scrap all of these. So I got 6 of those. But I'm never going to use Abraham's relaxed wear. I'll probably never use Tenpenny suit. The formal here is nice to have. Power armor, obviously, of course. I want to eventually do power armor, but you know, these, I'll probably make some of these. Well, I don't need this one anymore because I need endurance for the, but again, it's like the maximum you send out for questing is, you could have 3 quests. I could end up having a weekly quest and then a couple of daily quests. And so I could send out 3 groups of 9, or 3 groups of 3. So if I scrap those legendaries, then I'll be getting legendary materials back. I don't remember which is which, right? I don't know if I scrap, if I scrap any of them, will I get the military circuit boards. Okay, so the cheapest thing is this. It's either duct tape or these. So they are rare, so cost would be this, the BB guns. So I've got plenty of those, not enough of these to do 5. Now, if I start scrapping stuff, I will. So let's start off. Yeah, we'll craft this. Okay, we'll get them going. Now, storage. Where am I at? Only got 400 storage. Wasteland Doctor, but I have Wasteland Medic there. I have Wasteland Surgeon here. Okay, so Wasteland Surgeon means I get rid of all of these. And I get rid of the Wasteland Doctor. And notice the rare gets you a rare. That one actually got me 4 teddy bears. So scrapping one piece of the stuff got me, what, 7, 8 things. These special ones I don't really like anyway. This guy I want to keep because of what we found out, or what we remembered with PAL. Advanced lab coat, I've got lab coats there. I don't think I have, I think I'm using all my +7 lab coats. I don't need a Santa suit, right? Like, I don't need that. These guys are continuing to make stuff, but don't need anything. But, let's see. Viper's in a 5. You're in a 5. You're in a 5. You're in a 5. 5. 5. Dr. Alicia in a 7. Excuse me. So we'll keep that 5, but we'll get rid of all of these. Okay. Nightwear. Lucky Nightwear. Lots of officer fatigues. I could get rid of these militaries. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. Handyman, okay, so I don't need the handymans. So I'm gonna get rid of you. Get rid of, nope. Search outfit. There's outfit. Research outfit. So I only got one naughty. Just, I don't need you guys. Don't need you guys. Well, wait a minute. Sometimes you get the raider. So I need to make sure I've got... I do not. No, I may have had to make those just to have them. And this is where I need to just select, okay, keep 3 of you, I'll make 3 of the +7 heavy vault suits, 3 of the, or 2 more of these, 2 more of these, right? And then at least have 3 of everything. 2 more of these, the special ones. Merc gear I'll get rid of because we had some sturdy merc gears. I don't need 16 of these. The problem is I can't scrap 13 of them. I can't sell 13 unless I do it one at a time. Don't need these. Get rid of these. I had thought about doing something with these, but yeah, I'm just... I got general cleanup to do. And I don't even have the theme room anymore, but that's because I got all the themes done. I'm pretty set here. I don't... Yeah, I'm pretty set here. Where I'm at with people is I can have 200, but I never want to bring in 200 because you're always going to be able to pick up somebody in the wasteland. You need to be able to bring them in because if they congregate out here, they're going to stay there. So if I had 2 people in here and I got a legendary character or rescued somebody from the wasteland and they come back, they're number 201, well, you can't bring them in. You have to actually send somebody out. So, since I've got everybody training up, I'm like, no. Once I get to that point where everybody's trained up, I gotta make sure I don't have over, you know, like 196, say. And what was that? Feral ghouls?
Wow.
Yep. We also got pets here. I can be selling a lot of these pets. But when we start making the babies, don't I have... Yep, Shakespeare is a 75% twins chance. So when I send a couple together, I need to put the Shakespeare, the pet here, the 75% twins chance percent. Gosh, I can't talk. 75% for twins. I attach that to the lady, and then you bring the couple together and say, okay, start fraternizing, and then they get happy, they go back there and make a baby, and they come back out. And then once she's ready to conceive, or to deliver the baby, we won't get into the discussion about all that. Then you want to come in and say, oh, do I have a... Yes, I do. Duchess, +3 child specials. So you don't click her on the head like you would on somebody leveling up. Like if you just kind of click there, right? If they were leveling up, you'd level up there. But you want to zoom in and grab them by the feet like that. Maybe by the stomach. But if you grab them like that, it pulls them up like this. If you touch them on the head, it would deliver the baby. So you come in there like that and say, okay, you're ready to deliver. Let's click on you here. Let's swap out. Swap out the 75% chance because that's now done. That you're ready to deliver. The chances there are not, period. So now you swap that out, you put the +3 child stats there. So if you have a common baby, it'll be 12 points plus the 3. But if you get a rare baby, which is 13% of the time, 13.5, then you come out with 28 points already for the baby. So that would be 31. And then you could get a legendary, which should have at least 40 points plus the 3. They could come out with 50 points. You never know, though. It's kind of RNG. But that's what I want to do. I want to create some legendary babies. And all that really does is just say, oh, you're legendary. You've got 50 points. Let's say you've got your 40 points plus 3. So you have 43 points out of your 70. It drastically reduces the training time of the babies. Okay. Yeah, if it ain't double digit, scrap it. Now I'm not going to do this through the entire game here. I'll do this offline. Go back and start cleaning this up and saying, okay, yeah, even here, like 8 to 13, right? I'm going to scrap this, and you see we get a legendary. So we get a camera and a globe, and the infiltrator gives us military duct tape. Okay, great. That's what we need. The rusty Gatlin, we'll go ahead and get rid of him. Get 2 legendaries, the Giddy Up Buttercup, and a military circuit board. 2 of them. Excellent. Excellent. Vengeance, obviously, keeping. Ooh, Flamer, get rid of this thing. I hate the Flamers. And we got a shovel and microscope from that. And that's what I'm going to end up doing here. I'll get rid of this guided missile, the Fat Man, the Shannons, the Hardened Railway, these guys, all these guys I'm going to get rid of. I may keep this one for nostalgia, but all these others I'm going to get rid of. And then the outfits, we'll keep cleaning those up and just try to get 3 of each. So I want to get to the point where I can go ahead and make, you know, like 2 more of the naughty. If I do that, let's see, let's move, no, let's keep you there. Move you here. Oops. Beauty is before they're even there, you can now say, oh, you're moving someone there, okay. So legendary, got commander's fatigues, I want to make those. Got the expert jumpsuit, I want to make 3 of those, but notice I need 5 of these golds. I get 5 of these, but I need these for Dragon Moss too. So it takes a lot of the gold to make the legendaries. Here, flags. I could make 2 more of these. That's easy. And I could make 2 of those. So I could make the heavy vault suit and the lucky formal wear and have those. But then I also have to make the lucky nightwear, 2 of those. I don't care about all these others, right? Having those. And eventually I want to start making the armor, but we're not worried about that either. So, okay, get you back over there. I'm going to keep just those 3 of you guys there. But now I'm going to be able to make what? Why are you making this already? I must have been making that and then cleared out that room. Okay, let's stop making that. It may have been a rare. It was. Tuh. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Now, see, I got 14. I can make 7 more of these. And I only need to make 5 total. So by doing that little bit of scrapping, I got what I needed there. So I'm just going to let these guys make those. May start those. Do like I did last time. Just bring those over. But it helps here, right? I collect 5, and by crafting 5, I collect 5. And I only have these guys out here, so we'll get there. Okay, let's save Vault 555 and head on over into Vault 141, which is the Challenge Vault. This is the Amazon Vault. I may go there and buy the starter pack for the 456 as well. I haven't done that, but might go ahead and do that. Like I say, it's just what I've always done when I start a vault. Alright, we got a friend. 96%. Nice. Okay, we're maxed out here. Now this one though, I ended up doing a 332, so I don't want to change this one. And I'm already mole rat proof and everything. We don't have many ladies training up, but most everybody in here is, you know, trained up. So we only have a few ladies. And I've turned off the broadcast center for a while. So I've got these folks just out here gathering junk, right? So they're you got a quest. But 21, level 5, they're just collecting. Okay, you need to be using some of your stim packs and Rataway. You need to use yours. You're taking a hit. Goodness. You need to use some. You could use some. Okay, we'll collect you guys. Okay, 16 critical hits. Collect outfits. Jeez. 1,500. Get rid of that. Fires. Oh, this was the death claws. Okay. So one more death claw. We'll finish that one. We are maxed out on ships, so it's not doing us any good. Okay, that was a lead belcher. I mean, that was a vengeance. But I want to start looking for the dragon maws instead. I can't, because I only have 2 of these. Same thing applies here. I need to go ahead. This guy I'll get rid of. That guy I'll get rid of. I don't think either one of those will have a military circuit card. Guided missile launcher might. Enhanced missile launcher might. Let's see. Enhanced missile launcher. Yes. So the guided ought to have that. Yes. So scrapping those 2, I ought to get at least 1. Ideally 2 minimum. To be able to then go make a dragon maw. do I have? Oh yeah, I got plenty of flasks. I got plenty of globes. I just need my military circuit cards and I'll make some of these dragon maws now. Oh man, why couldn't it have been death claws? Used to be death claws. So I don't think I have many dragon maws. If I do, I'll go ahead and swap them out here to try to check that damage aspect. I might. I think everybody has vengeances or... Whoops. Oh shoot, where are you going? No, 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 no. Stop that. Dang it. Yeah, so alien blasters. Yeah, they don't even have great weapons here. Railguns, shotguns. Yeah. Amazon might, it started out pretty weak too. Okay, let's do this. Let's come up here. Let's go ahead and scrap these guys out. Because we're not going to use them. Scrap you. Nice. Got one. 3 golds. That's nice. Scrap you. 2 gold. Oh yeah, 2. Laser musket, don't know, but we're gonna scrap it out. Giddy up. Oh, great. Awesome. Okay. Nice. Make some dragon claws. Dragon maws. There you go. I can make 2 of those now. That's exactly what I need for the frontline defense in here. Okay, we can do a junk run, level 50. That should be U3, right? Yep. Shannon. No. That was... It's U3. Okay. It's U3. Damage. Happiness. Pretty bad on pets. Okay. Okay, y'all go do a junk run with your vengeances. Now we still got a lot of these to do. Officer fatigues. Oh, we can get a pet. I was wondering if I've got, you know, get outfits for a second. Wasteland Surgeon, I've got 2 of those. So that was P&L. Got 18 of these. I could send them out in movie fan outfits. Oh, I got... Okay. That's good. I got 13 of these sturdy mercs. Okay, so... That's better for critical aspect, I think. So instead of sending them out in initiates, send them out in surgeon outfits. Those are better, but I didn't have 3 of those. Wasteland Doctor, Wasteland Surgeon, 2. That's okay. PAL. So that's higher perception and luck. That's higher attack speed than this. Let me go get... Yeah. We'll try to do perception and luck. I'll get better stuff. See, they got a 50% chance and a 1. But this is the... I need to sell those. I'm keeping them just because if my character has any babies with some of the ladies. But I'm not planning on that because that was original. That was no, I can't do that. That was one of the challenges. No babies. No babies. All the ladies have to be brought in through the normal ways. Sans babies. So actually, these 2 I need to just sell. Yeah, I'll give you that. Because your healing speed, your rad healing. Oh, you're 3 rad healing. So we don't need experience. The thing is, this hurts. 3 times rad healing, that works for all 3 of them. It's an area effect. And the 4 times healing speed is supposed to work for all of them. Whoop. Scorpions. Okay. Well, we're gonna let y'all play around with that while we go Vault-Tec experiment review. To the vault crawlers. Oh, good. Small and only one direction. How many? 3 of them? Yep, 3 of them. There's 1. Oh, great. You're too late, dwellers. This vault is nothing but... is full of nothing but ghost. Ooh, ooh. Oh no, a ghost. We're scared. What will we do? Take this in mind, little dwellers. Oh, okay, so they're happy about their little ghostly thing. Rad roaches against vengeances. Now, this is one of the dailies, so it is harder than the normal quest. That's why, even though you see some of these people trained up, Whoops. 3 words. Never-ending death clause. You'll all die alone and unloved. Forget this. We're just gonna kill you. Okay. They were asking about what's in the wasteland. Okay. Oh man, not a treasure room? Bummer. Just one impacts. I know it'll complete up here, but we'll go ahead and take care of this section. Small little place. Nice. Gold. Nice. And that's why we want to do on these special dailies and weeklies, you want to go ahead and do the entire building, because you're going to get some good stuff. Look. This should not have completed down here. Nothing scarier than overwhelming this. Nah, I want junk. I got weapons. Telling what they'd give me. There you go, some gold. Gold junk. That's what I expected. Oh, that's right. Everything was below here, so it doesn't matter. The level we came in on is here, not here. Or not here. When I came in here, I'm like, oh, I gotta go up there. What's that? What am I fighting? Roaches? I am not about to go use a critical strike on a... Oh, I should have. Oops. I do have a critical strike left. Okay, I guess I'll use it on a rad roach just so I can complete the quest. Make doubly sure. I think it was 15 out of 16 completed, so. More rats. Would have rather used them here. Notice how all 3 are now shooting at that mole rat. One of the beauties of the Vengeance. Most any gun, but with the Vengeance you also get 23.5 points of damage on average. Tough little rad roaches. Oops. Alright, all healed up. Quest complete. Head on back. Nice. Nice. Same thing here. I'm gonna go offline, and when I go offline, I'll probably not tonight, but when I go offline, I'm gonna go cleaning out the stock rooms of both these. Pretty sure I've got everything. Now, I think I've got everything upgraded. Something's going on. Oh, the red scorpions are still attacking. These are not upgraded. No, yes they are. Yeah, they're upgraded too, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I got you guys down here. Bunch of T7s. I ought to put them here. That way they can... Whoops. Where's our Mr. Handy? Oh, okay. He's fighting there. One there, one there, one there. I don't know how many I had in here. One there. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There he is. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, I got more down there. 17, 18. Oh, there's one up here. And then I may not have counted right. Oh, let's see. That's why you guys are up here. Your barrier defense for me. Right, I got here, 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 in case anything comes up. But I really need to put a row here and here. Now, rat scorpions go all over the place. That's the kicker. With rat scorpions, you never know where they're going to go. If it's a fire down here, or mole rats, or not mole rats, since we can't have any in here. If it's a fire, or if it's rad roaches that get in down here, they'll continue to try to go up until they hit a barrier of your people. Then ideally, then your people are taking care of those, right? They put the fire out, or they kill all the rad scorpions, which is normally not an issue here. So I really ought to bring some of these down to here to take care of that. I have them over here to help out on the training, since this is usually, you know, level 1s. I bring these guys over. What do you got, Kathy? Were you one that was trying to eliminate the raider boss? There's probably 5 raiders in here. She's level 50. Oh, great. With a framer. Flamer. That was fast. I'm not doing... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm not doing any damage. But it was her apparently guarding that. Yeah, I don't have anything for you. We should get stim packs. Normally we do. Nope. Bummer. Okay. No, okay, that one completed first before these guys got back. Yeah, okay. Back. Yeah, got some outfits. Those other two groups will give us outfits, I'm sure. Now they're on the jump run. What do we got here? I don't really want to send these guys out on cheap ones like this. And these were some of my originals. So they're leveled up, but they're not great tanks, right? They've just been one of my questing groups. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Which one were we running? This guy? Okay. Piper. Stephanie. Jan. South. West. Right back out you go. And we're going to save this vault. And go into the new vault, 456. Let's see where we left off there. I'm almost thinking about restarting this one. I looked at it last stream and I'm like, yuck. Why'd I do that? You guys came back. I sent you out somewhere on something. Whoops. Okay, y'all are on a... Ooh, wow. Oh, yeah, because I don't have storage. Okay, science lab, med bay, science lab. Now I was going to put a med bay here. I was going to make this a med bay science lab thing. Yeah, this layout is bad. Bad. Storage room. Put one there, and I don't want to connect that to there, so I'm going to put one there. Should be able to collect all that now. We'll revive you, and we'll recall you. Yeah, I think that was, Yeah, she made it 4 hours. So this is all just got to go run quest. Oh, come on. Oh, don't want to do that. Wait until they, Ugh, yuck. Okay. Go help. Go help. Getting low on everything, but I need to keep running quest. And the problem is I don't have 11, 7, 10. Okay. So the worst one I have is 7. I gotta have at least +3. +2. 800 caps. I think I brought back some better weapons, and we need to take the melee out. So the average damage here is 6. We can do a hunting rifle for 5. Don't want to have the melee. So you're better. You're 2.5. Well, you're 3. Okay, we'll start that quest. Even though they're slightly injured, that's fine. Let's rush this one. Shouldn't have with 20 seconds left. Nope, shouldn't have. Dang it. Yeah, I do not like this layout. Do not like it. Now, if I buy the starter's quest, that would help. Buy the starter pack, because I get 3,000 gold. I get food, power, water. I get those 3 people. Don't care about the babies yet. I already had 6 babies in here, but I just put them right to work. I'm not worried about the training yet. But yeah, this layout is not good. A bathroom, a bedroom here next to a diner. It needs to be, one row needs to be the same thing. Like, this will eventually become the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, which is food and water. You'll end up replacing this and this and the whatever I put over here. But I needed the food. Well, I didn't need it, but I have it. That's a restaurant. I can upgrade to a cafeteria. Yeah, so I gotta decide, do I want to rebuild this? I could do the starter pack and kind of earn caps and then rebuild it and not build too much farther. That's probably the thing to do. Just grind away at things, get some stuff, stay low level, don't expand my beyond that, 28 people and just put them all to work, but kind of redesign this thing as I gather. But like you're just sitting here waiting to do something. Yeah, put you there, because the last building that go in usually is what misses power. If I buy it, I'll buy it offline and then go there. But it's been enough for the day. I'm gonna call it a stream here in episode 8 of Fallout Shelter. I'll get this posted probably tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. Check out the VODs. either on Twitch or YouTube. That's Mr. Anandiu at both places. Hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button on Twitch and YouTube respectively. They're free. Thank you very much. I'd appreciate it. And with that, have a great rest of your day. Have a great tomorrow. And I will see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.